Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel, and welcome only to Twitch because YouTube isn't working. But initially Twitch wasn't working, so I managed to get Twitch working, but now YouTube doesn't work. I don't know what's going on. I have a feeling it is something to do with Restream, but I'm gonna have to take a better look at it afterwards and see what I can actually find out. Hopefully everything stays stable and we actually get a stream on Twitch. So hello Hell's Cats. Hopefully I'm actually live and not talking to myself, but it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, because when I sent a message out, that didn't go through to YouTube. Maybe it needs the what do you call it? The address reposting, possibly. Hey, you're hearing me fine. Good. At least I'm live on Twitch. I put a comment out on YouTube to say that I'm on Twitch, but we'll see whether anyone turns up. I might even download this video off Twitch afterwards and repost it to YouTube anyway. So we'll see what we can do. We shall see. But anyway, let's get into this. So I'm on this planet. There's nothing here. Why am I here? What am I doing here? There's literally nothing here. The missions are terrible. There's no store. There's no pilots. What am I doing on the wrong planet? Because I misclicked. Literally, I misclicked. So I don't even think I want to do any missions here. No. Navigation. I'm meant to be on this planet, but I didn't realise these two were that close to one another. Clicked on it, travelled. Yeah, I tend to have more YouTube followers than Twitch, so it is what it is. I'll work with it and go with it, and yeah, like I said, I'll probably just download it and repost it to YouTube tonight. So at least it's on there for the playlist consistency. But anyway, let's go over here. Let's do the flashpoints as I wanted to do, and hopefully we get a bull shark today. With any luck. It could also be the weather, because it's meant to thunder a little bit over parts of England because it's getting rather hot. Let's see if anything's predicted for me. No. We had a little bit of rain earlier. There's meant to be some rain over the weekend, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be a thunderstorm, so I don't think that's going to happen. But anyway, let's see. Are we getting any good pilots? Nope. Sadly not. And I doubt there'll be much of a store because I think it's an abandoned planet. Well, there is something here. There's an ELRM 20. I don't like ELRMs. Also, they're doing 66 damage. Doubles at 100% range, but that's terrible. No. It'll be amazing since it has 2 cannons. Ooh. That would be very good. Goodbye all battle armor. I managed to get a double Jaeger double arrow Jaeger on my video series earlier today. Doesn't work as well because it's not clans. It doesn't have all the good stuff in there, but it's a start. It'll do something. And yeah, just going to skip all this. Skippity skip. Oh, there is some duels. We could do those before we leave. Get a little bit of a top up of money. We shall see how we go. So, 4 mechs. I think Basilisk, Jaeger. Battlemaster? I actually don't think it's a good fit for you because it's not a melee build. It's a command mech build. Braver doesn't really fit it either. Devil's in the Vulture. Majorian. But you're in the Timberwolf. Hang on a second. Pistol has been, but you're now in something else. You're in the Marauder. You've also been in the Archer. You're in a little bit of everything. I think Majorian needs a mech, and I think the Battlemaster is going to be better suited for you. And we'll go like so. You only use Inferno and Fast Cam Inferno for your arrow fours. Yeah, but you can't fire those directly. That's the annoying thing there. But yes, I do use... Oh, is it? You can fire... Oh, I didn't realise you could. Am I just being... I'm probably just being an idiot then and not actually paying attention. Well, we'll find out in this. Yeah, the range is absolutely garbage. I know that. And friendly fire does happen a lot when you use it, but oh well. Friendly fire is just a morale booster. Right, I'm going to refresh restream and see if it wants to do anything. No, I think the stream key needs sorting out. I think that might be my problem. Potentially. Oh. I've got... Ah, so... I clicked on a... So... YouTube has a host error, it seems like. Okay. Or at least it is for me. That will be why. If something's down, if a server somewhere is down, that's it's trying to go through. It might not be you. Well, it might be YouTube. It might be Restream. That whatever it's trying to go through, it can't get through. Your Wraith runs around direct firing Inferno a lot. See, that's what I'd love. I'd love to have that kind of thing. Right, so we've got to advance. We shall advance. Double arrow. You see, I can't select anything but... So direct fire, I can only... Is it because I'm using clan ones?
Got it.
Right, where are we going? All the way over there.
Alright, let's get down to it.
If I was using Inner Sphere ones, would that allow me to use them? Because I've got clan ones and they're not allowing me to use them directly. Okay, I'm not seeing anything too scary, which is good.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Might actually have you run all the way around the back to get the hunchback.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, I know what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to rebuild one of my vultures to be an LRM boat. Potentially. Try to get it rebuilt.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright. Sitting in that mineral field wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, let's go for the mineral field defense.
Let's get down to it.
You might take a little bit from him, but I think we'll be okay. You can't see. That's a shame.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
'Tis a shame.
Commander.
And you're out of range. No, you're not. You can't click on the indirect button. So look, what's can't click on the indirect button. Yeah, I've got guided flag, direct, indirect option, but when I click on direct, it doesn't allow me to use any other ammo. When I get around to another turn, I'll show you.
I'm your spaniel. Heading out. Full speed.
Not a bad hit chance. The arm's nearly gone.
I'm on the clock.
Ah, you ran away from me, you bastard. Right, we'll go there.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile
Next turn.
contacts on screen.
Let's go. Actually, no. Sarge. Sarge, go there. See, I've got direct mode up, and I can't change the ammo type. I can change the ammo type. There, I've got direct, guided, flak mode. Yeah. I just don't have it, sadly.
Firing.
Got the arm, lovely.
Scored a critical hit.
Lovely. But the mech is still alive, so let's go there.
Roger that.
No, I don't have guided load. I have standard loaded, and that's it.
Systems holding.
And there's no... I don't have a tag in any of these mechs, actually. Thinking about it. So I couldn't even use... If I was running that, I'd have screwed up, but I don't have a guided ammo just yet.
Light damage.
Majorian gets a shot again. A very good hit chance once again.
Ooh, that hit something good.
Yeah?
Yeah, go across.
I'll do what I can. I'm taking... Let's hit him hard. That
Okay.
one's gone.
It might be something I'm doing wrong.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Haha, I can catch you finally.
All right, let's get down to it.
And then I miss.
The cream of the crop.
Yeah, that's good.
Awaiting orders.
I'm glad I missed.
Move order confirmed.
Getting toasty. Although... yeah, just go like so.
Taking the shot.
Got a headshot. Good times. Good times.
Taking minimal damage.
It could well be that it's clan versus inner sphere, so I can't... clan
I will be done.
can't fire
Moving to position.
certain things directly, indirectly. Yeah, send both of those off and
Target confirmed.
fire those.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
What was that? That is a line of sight. I don't think it would be the best thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Roger. Show me your war.
Because of friendly fire, but it's fine.
I just dropped Mike.
My heat sinks can't take...
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Right, he's unsteady now. So 90% hit chance.
Let's get down.
Got your leg that time. You're not quite out.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, 4 evasion won't be too bad.
Confirmed. Barely hit, Commander.
Okay, Mr. Hunchy is panicked.
I await your command.
Who do we go for? I think we go for the Griffin. See if we can get you to punch out. No, we got you.
Up a new sensor trace.
Oh, reinforcements, but they'll be way over there. So let's see if we can get rid of the Hunchy. Yeah, there they are. It's an Orion by the looks of things.
What do you need?
Yeah, I don't think firing that is the best idea. So let's go with dropping some mines over here. I might actually attack the ground there. Ah, well. Spider's getting through them. Phoenix is in them at the moment, where they'll be.
Commander?
Yeah, backstrike looks good. I think we're going to have to look at cooling down. Ah, we got control bursts. That helps.
Firing at enemies 6.
And... yeah, no, not there. Let's go there.
Rolling.
Not fire those. Cool down for another turn.
God damn, let's do this. Reporting critical hit.
Very accurate PPC from all the way down there. Oh, is that a Battle Master? Well, my Red Corsair will beat yours any day.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I think you want to start running around here.
Bad decisions at high speed.
And then, yeah, we're going to fire you.
I'm on it.
Well, the Spider's probably going to survive, but the Phoenix is in the middle of the minefields. Literally, 25 mines gone. Well, 25 armor gone.
Dumb for having all the armor.
Oh, the Spider ran into the minefield. That's good of it. That was very nice of it, because it could have got out of them.
Damage.
It clearly couldn't see them. You are punching out. I like that.
Standing by. Moving out.
And yeah, go all in again.
Target locked.
Not much hit, sadly.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'll keep the large pulses off for now.
Locked and loaded.
Keep cold.
Alright. Hit them hard now.
And yeah, go all the way around there.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You can't do anything else. Ah, you got leg damage, Mr. Spider. And are we in direct range over the other side? No, we're not. So go there, and we will drop more mines just there. Ooh, you went for melee on me. 28 leg damage, good.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, that's a mineral field. Let's stand in the mineral fields. And go like so.
Me outflanked. Bringing the
Not
pain.
bad, not bad.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
And fire.
Locking target. Alright.
Bit of straight fire. Whoopsie.
Armor
Whoopsie.
melting off.
It's on now.
Alright, so I think we go for EU.
Alright, let's get down to it. Sometimes failing isn't.
We missed.
I'm here.
This is good. And have some more mines.
I just dropped my coffee and
I'm here.
Right, we gotta try and deal with you. Finish you off.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Not yet. I mean, my Basilisk squad is holding up quite nicely. Well, I can't... My mechs can't finish off the one Griffin over here.
Copy that. Affirmative.
Remember, round 6 and 9 flashpoints can call in... Well, we're round 11, so I haven't found any airstrikes yet.
Systems holding.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
But yes, this, to be fair, this is a vanilla flashpoint, so it very rarely happens. Ooh, we're a little bit damaged. Oh dear.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Please hit the damn leg.
However, this will mostly be paid.
I like you, just, you need to hit. Right, we're not getting in direct, so
Roger.
we'll go standard once again, and this time I go artillery once again. Do I go I think I start doing some standard damage. I think that's good. They're unsteady, so I'll go for them next. But they keep treading on all the mines. I don't really need to worry about them. They've only got 10 leg damage each.
Moving to position. Copy that. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Got the arm down at least.
Go to critical hit.
Yay! They miss as well. Good. What's next? Well,
I'm your spaniel.
only the ER medium is in range. Interesting.
Guys, go time. That didn't hit.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Alright, please, please, please. Take a leg. Or shut down.
Alright, let's get down.
That'll do. Thank you very much.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Good. Punch out.
Aye, aye.
And yeah, do damage. We're taking out the mines, but these guys weren't
Under heavy fire here.
doing much with them. Let's turn the supercharger on and get in close. Let's go vigilance. We're taking a bit of damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be shooting me.
Bounced around in here.
Orders?
Now go there. Yeah, I think he can be ignored, actually. Let's go for the Orion.
Roger that.
Now I need to run down to the water so I can keep cool, very cool. And fire everything all the time.
Once more under the breach, dear friend.
And are we going direct yet? No. Let's go over here.
Let's move.
Let's go artillery. We'll go for the Battle Master.
On the clock.
Snoop. We'll go vigilant so we can get out of there next turn.
Alright, let's get down.
And got your leg. Good.
Standing by.
Alright, 8% fail chance. We'll have to take it.
Affirmative.
We survive it.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, go there.
Hey, double time.
Oh, you just keep jumping out of the mines. Right, well. Let's go for the Orion.
Punching all the buttons.
Nothing. Something. The Red Corsair's getting hit hard. Damn.
Armor's getting stripped off. Once more under the breach, dear friend.
On the clock.
Right.
What do you want?
Snoop. Go after the spider.
Alright, let's get down to it. Sometimes failing isn't.
It's the spider. It doesn't want to get hit.
I'm taking the shot.
Bit of
I
damage.
hate these guys. Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, get in the water.
Wilco.
Let's go like so.
Target.
Ooh, getting toasty. Yeah, let's go for that.
Target acquired. All right, folks.
AC-10 crits, not bad.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
you
yes.
can.
Aye, aye.
Ooh, finally got a direct shot again.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Acknowledged. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
The spider took a little bit as well.
On the clock. What do you want?
Come on, please connect.
Let's get down.
Doesn't like the spider. We've only connected a couple of times.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Standing by.
Ooh, yeah, let's turn that off before we blow it up. That would be good. Let's go there. I'm going to go for the Orion. Yeah, we need to take you out. You've got the AC-10 that's got more damage, so we'll just
Receiving you.
deal with the scarier targets. And I'm going to go Vigilance.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Got the right arm, got a bit of straight fire as well, which is good.
Reporting critical hit.
Ha! The mines you just put down are gone. Teamwork there. Perfect teamwork. Ah, right. Well, let's go over there.
All right. Let's get down to it.
I think this direct shot could be a double kill. Let's go rockets as well.
Show me your
We did. We got both legs on the spider and we completely obliterated the Orion.
range missiles are out.
Yes, Commander.
And then it's just this guy.
Go time. Scored a critical hit.
Aye, aye.
Ooh, minefield. Oh wait, there's a drop ship coming in there, so let's go this side.
On the move. Engaging. No
Here
retreat.
goes the arm on the Battle Master.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Ooh, you shut down. That's unfortunate.
Move order confirmed.
Let's go for your face.
Roger that. Come on, people. Let's
Got the
make
right
it
torso, so we got a wound on him, one way or another. And he don't want to stay around. Good. Very good. Oh, I need to get someone in there, don't I? Snoop. Done.
Decisions at high speed.
Ready for orders.
Right, well, that's the mission done.
Mission successful.
Let's go see if we can see what the next mission is. Still no luck with... No, I think there's a internet error somewhere. I don't think YouTube's going to work tonight on stream. Sadly. Ooh, negative money. Whoopsie. And what do you have in you? You are standard. You're going to be standard as well. Yeah. So I don't really want either of you. I might. I don't need any more medium lasers. I've got 22 of them. I'm going to take you. Because they're the decent mech parts. Oh, engine heatsink +2 isn't bad. You know what? Let's just disassemble and see what drops out. SRM6. I've got 7 of them. Everything is standard. Full of leader ammo. We'll take some of that. Why not? LRM10. I've got 7 of those. I'll take the engine core. That'll give me some money. And we'll sell the Griffin piece, the Hunchback part, that. I'll keep 3 medium lasers because that gives me 25. I mean, we're getting some money at least. 22 jump jets. And there was a stack of God knows how many. Right, fine. One mission down. There will be. I think there is another one. It's not just one and done to get the big mech. Oh no, it's the Black Widow is here. You need to clean out your. I think I do need to clean out my parts locker a little bit. All right, we're gonna end up fighting one of them or both of them. 34 days of repair. Wow. That's a lot of repairs. So who are we taking this time? To be fair, it's not a consecutive mission, so we might as well see who we can get back. Only the Jaeger, really. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's good to change it up. No money for this one either. Again. So, Babkafar, let's take you. That's not pistol, no. I'm going to take both Mad Dogs, which is Devil and you. No, you need someone with who can run a cockpit interface, which is not many. So we've got got paint shunts. You got null implants. Oh, has no one been in you? That you've been in you. But you've also been in the Marauder. But I think the Marauder... I think you're in there. Let's go with you. Makes the most sense. I probably won't get much money for clearing out my parts locker. I think I'll just get a little bit of reduced Argo upkeep, and that's about it. Because I don't think I've got anything expensive. I think I've just got a lot of stuff. But who knows? I might have far too much. I might have some stuff that gets me an absolute fortune, but then I don't really need money.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Here we go. Oh, is it a defend base? It is. Defend bases are nice. I like them.
Command interface.
You're surprised how fast yeah, you are right. It could add up very quickly. Black Widow Company. He's yeah, that's fine. We will deal with it all. And who knows? I might get something good out of this. It'll be just your bog standard medium to heavy mechs. And a flea stinger. No, we're not getting anything good out of this. I'm seeing a rifleman. 3N.
Yeah?
Ooh. Let's go direct. That stinger hopefully
Acknowledged.
doesn't really exist anymore.
Oh, yeah.
They are gunning for the building.
Hey,
Yeah, I forgot. Defend bases on
you say so.
flashpoints.
Enemy
Gonna be
mech
interesting.
destroyed. Skipper.
I think I take out the rifleman because he's a fairly
10-4.
weak target.
Here we go.
Not bad.
My SRMs are out.
Orders. Move order received.
Yeah, let's go extended range.
Fired on target.
Got some good hits in.
You've got hostile contact.
Wait! We only had one round of shooting. I mean, it makes the mission quicker, so meh. I don't mind. Also, it means they've had 2 less turns of shooting me. That's weird. That is odd.
A friendly structure has been destroyed.
I can't stop it when they're getting the higher initiative than me.
Watch the flank. What now?
Go there.
Things, I guess.
And... yeah, that's not bad. I've got to take things out quickly.
Maybe things are looking up. Good to go.
Bab Kafar, I think you want to finish here. With standard, doing more damage. That's you on the ground, so hopefully that's you gone. Yeah,
You need.
you're gone.
Roger.
Phoenix, oh wow. Firing blind, interesting.
Attacking from position.
I mean, it still did some damage, but
I got you.
that's not great. Let's go incendiary and one of the rocket 10s. Done.
Tango is trash, Skipper. My short-range missiles are out. Yep.
Yeah, go there.
Confirmed.
Getting a bit toasty. We should be good though. We got the radical heatsink kits.
Watch those heat levels.
I may have broke some walls. Oh, there's only one lance, isn't there? I think. There is an archer, though. And another archer. Okay, so they are fairly small.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we're firing Sam. No, we want to fire standard.
Firing. Give them everything.
Did something.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Go there. We've got the emergency coolant system, so sod it.
Watch my heat.
And yeah, you might as well hopefully get the finishing blow. No.
Do it. Better that hurt. Hell yeah. I'm here.
Right. You finish. Definitely.
Enemy down.
Commander.
And now we can focus on these guys.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, go there. You're just going to have to cool down. Because these guys will come around the corner in a second. Luckily, I don't think they can actually shoot much in here.
Ready to rock.
Ooh, you can't move very far. But you are toasty. So you can cool down.
Let's get this done, folks.
Aha! Stinger's come around the corner. It's bad for the Stinger.
What now? Yes. Go, go, go.
Yep, bad for the Stinger
Ready for hit,
twins.
Commander.
Oh, they're finding the buildings again.
Need.
40 and 35. We'll go there.
Show me your war face.
Goodbye.
Tango down. Ready for orders.
Sadly, not a double kill.
Affirmative.
Can we just go like so?
Confirmed. Let's hit 'em hard.
So it's just the 2 archers remaining,
Target eliminated.
who might do a bit more damage to the buildings before the end of this.
All right, let's move.
It's go time.
I'm here.
Actually, jumping might be a good option.
What's up, boss?
Back to extended range.
Yep.
I'm actually thinking we're probably not going to get
Alright,
into direct fire, are we? So we'll see what we can do with that. And we may not take them down at all. But we can all but try.
Confirmed.
Well, getting a line of sight is good for a start.
Oh, hell yeah.
Getting them hot is also good.
Okay, now it's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that shot. Not bad.
With my armor's melting off.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we're not getting much closer.
I copy.
Go for you.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Oh, I don't think I fired a full salvo. How do you shut down with that little heat? That's weird. Yeah,
Hey,
I do wonder about the ability to cool down sometimes.
okay. Huzzah!
But, you know what? It's them, not me. I've managed my heat perfectly. They're running stock loadouts. And they're struggling because of it. Let's go for the face. And fire.
What you got? It's
Got the engine.
I need a new target.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Aye, aye.
Last round, so if we're not getting a direct shot, we're not doing anything. We're not getting a direct shot, so we're not doing anything.
Confirmed. What? No.
And then it's all a case of, can we take this guy down?
Looking inside. Yes.
And getting a headshot is a good start.
I'm there.
Getting him hot is going to help.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
And another headshot.
Standing by.
And then having a clear line of sight with the last person. And we might as well fire it all.
Mech warriors, show 'em what
We don't get the kill. Unless the full damage gives him a wound. It doesn't. But,
Mission
oh.
successful.
Did he pass out right at the end? He might have done. He might well have done. Negative more money, but it's fine. We're gonna. I mean, the fact we've had like what 600,000, and we should get a assault mech out of this. We should be okay. I mean, we're taking a archer. Engine. Standard fusion thing. And the rest, it really doesn't matter. We didn't get the other archer. Only one of them got taken out. I'll get rid of all of you. Goodbye. We get an archer out of it, at least.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Right, apologies. I'm back. Let's take a quick break. And we shall see what we get into. I think there is one more fight. I want to say it's a three-way battle. I'm not 100% sure. No, we're good. We're done. And there is the bull shark, the Maz. Ooh, let's see what we can do with you. It oozes deadly grace. Right, we've got our second assault mech. Comes with a thumper cannon, yes. Double LBX. I think we... Ooh, hang on, have I got... Ah, it's in my video series. I've got lots of AC5s. I've got pirate AC5s in my video series. Can that go on the... That can go on the arm. I got a thumper cannon and a thumper artillery. So that's got the very short range. I have got 2 thumper artilleries. Why don't we just go with that? We dropped the compact heat sinking kit for... Whoops. I've got 6 of these. I'll keep forgetting to sell them. Clan. Max the armor. We have composite. That helps. I don't think Pharaoh's going to fit. We need 2 more heat sinks. And this is where we... Oh, hang on. So no, what if we go for a 250 engine? That helps. Actually, we could probably go for a little bit bigger. 275. Because then we can move a little bit. I think we need a bit more. 300. 3 to 4. 320. We're starting to use up a lot of our weight now. Still 3 to 5. Wow. Still 3 to 5. They've really changed how movement works. Wow. So I need a 380 engine core. To be able to move 4 hexes. Has that always? Not sure how artillery works. Well, I think they'll work. I don't know. It doesn't say what their direct fire mode may fire at the ground units within 425 meters. So very close range. Actually, let's check. I've only got... That's 15 shots per bin. I've already got 2 of those in, so that's plenty. That is plenty. Do we just go with that? XL gyro gives me 2 more tons, which means I can put in C3 and an active probe. That'll help. No Guardian ECM or anything. Okay, so no, it is right. It is right. It's been a while since I've put an engine in one. So how many tons is that? That's 30 tons. Yeah, I was just thinking. I normally put a 320 engine in. I probably don't even look at or even notice what I'm actually putting in up here. I'm going for, because I just don't notice, basically. So the other option is we go with a more direct approach. So I can run 2 of those. And I could free up some weight. Let's drop those for now. And let's drop down the engine, because I think... So what was 275? That was... No, we need a little bit more than that. 320. 320 is 3 to 5. It's giving me 20 tons to play with. Because then I want to put in... I would like to put in... that. But it don't work. Because we need clam ones. So that is 7 tons to 9 tons. That's 4 tons different, and then that's the build as is. We got a Clan Ultra 10. That's 3 tons different there. Or we go... Ultra 2s, which are 1,000 meter range. There's only a... I was hoping that would have more range. 840... 720, that's 840. So we go like so. No, I kind of like the Ultra 2 build for now. Ultra 2 and then Clan Ultra 10. And then we can put the medium pulses back in. We don't need that so much. We need the right ammo. You need 285. Do I have a 285? 280. Damn it. 300. It's 3 to 5. It gives me 12 tons. Still gives me 9 tons. Plus I can go down a little bit. So there's 10 tons remaining. Ooh, upper recoil. Doesn't really help that. Would rather... You know what? Let's go all in with the ballistic, I think. Let's go in Ultra 10, Ultra 10. I need to drop these. Then that one can fit in. Oh, we got no ammo. Huh. Go ultras, ultra 20s. I'm gonna get very toasty. But as long as I've got the ammo. One double bin. So that's 21 shots. 26 shots. No, I think that's enough. And then 7 tons of cooling. Actually, kind of works. -2. AR-12. I think clan sensors is probably better for you. Do we need an advanced fire control system? I think we do. I think we need the inner sphere one for the jam chance, and then we'll take a tracker. And then torso mounted cockpit gives me 3 extra tons. So I can then take the battle computer heat, and I can take 2 more heat sinks. And then once I find another clan Ultra 20, we'll be saving 3 tons. We'll see if that works. That's 1,000,000 C-bills. Clan lasers will just make this a little bit toastier, but let's actually take a look. What's the range on these? 480. Actually, inner sphere mediums kind of work. Nope, medium pulses work. Whoops. So clan medium pulses. And we're not that toasty. Plus 16. I don't think we need the battle computer heat. Which means I can go for gunnery. Yeah. Actually, -14. I can take that out. Yeah, +1 range accuracy up to 540. That helps. There we go. So -4. Let's see if that works. How much recoil we got? 2, which is negated by this, so we only have the -1 accuracy. Which is fine. Which is fine. So 40 total days. Yeah, they match up exactly right. So that actually works out. I thought they'd be too hot, if I'm honest. But clearly not. And then the archer wants to be a punch bot, I think. So what are we... this Gaia Falcon I never use. I think we need to drop it. Yeah. Gonna drop you 1.2 million C-bills. Are you kidding me? It is still nice for the hot planets, you're right. And I end up fighting on the hot planets more often than not, which is not intended, but it just happens. So yeah, let's scrap you. I actually think the War Dog's going to go. I very rarely use it. Yeah, let's get rid of you. I don't get as much for you, sadly. I kind of want to make you work at some point, but I need a Clan Gauss rifle for that. You are working. You are working. I've got 13 mechs. That's an odd number. I don't like it. Shouldn't have scrapped one. Then I'd had 14. Right, so what are we doing here? Wow, only the engine got crit. So if I put a 280 in, we're good. I'm thinking 320 doesn't make us go any faster. 375 it doesn't really make us go much faster either. So we'll skip the engine for the moment. Lower punch, yeah, battle fist. So we want punch. Then we've got battle fist Mark 2 and Mark 3. The medium lasers can stay, I think. I'm going to go for Clan XL. How big an engine core do we want? I think a 320 is... 340? A 340 gives us 4 to 7. I think that's good. Because then I'm going to be looking at... piloting 8. Maxing the armor. Cockpit hot seats. Actually, I have vehicular DNI. That doesn't increase punch damage, does it? No. So cockpit hot seat gives us +1 guts, armored cowl. Right, we might as well put that in. Sensors AR-12 for sure. And Bloodsport fire control system. We could give you spiked leg boots just so we can kick every once in a while. I don't think any of those are necessary. I think Clan Endosteel is good. And I would like... what are we going? Rocket battery. But it's only 2.5 tons. No, I would actually like another MMS. That would have been good. A second MMS would be amazing. So if I went MMS and MRM, bit odd, but it could work. Then we want... we might as well go... no, we'll go Clan because we've got plenty. And I'll sell some of these in a second. Oh yeah, we got laser heat sinking kit. But we don't need that. So heat is good. -6 at the moment. But I am going to put... Oops, 2 more lasers in. Not in the legs. That's not how it works. Actually go down like so. There we go. So lasers when we're not actually punching. Do we have any? We have upper hardened. That's helpful. Another upper hardened wouldn't be bad. Mech tonnage times desired movement equals engine rated. Okay, so 70 times 3 would be 210. So 280 gets us 4. 350 would get us 5. I don't have a 350. No. I think 340 is fine for this mech so far. Right, ammo. We need to put some in. MRM. Ooh. I've got 2 MRM Apollo attachments. Interesting. Sadly, I've only got that I can put in. But that means I can run that. That's... Yeah, we'll put tandem in there. Incendiary. That's about all we need. Because we're only firing 30 shots a turn. Got a narc launcher. 2 tons. 1 slot. Narc beacon. And we're a little bit over tonnage. Two, 3, right. It works. The narc will help everything. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll add bits as it becomes available.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And I want to refit you potentially. Actually, no, you kind of work. I don't have any more clan streaks yet because I haven't really been fighting anywhere for them. Just thinking. The battery, 2.5 tons. Oh, it doesn't fit. Unless I do that. No, just doesn't fit. Fine. No, we'll leave you as you are because you kind of work. You're just 1 ton under. Raid! Pugs Hunter, hello! Thank you for the raid! German Mechgineering, hello! Choo choo! Baradol is raiding, but the stream noise hasn't happened because things are not going right tonight with the streams. Baradol sends his regards. Hello, everybody. And yes, thank you, Baradol, for the raids. You are always awesome to watch and always awesome to see. And right, where are we going now? This is the question, because we're not staying on this planet. Twitch is not twitching with announcements. Okay, so it's not just me then. I'm glad that it's not just me that it's broken with. Thank you, Baradol, for letting me know. Heading to bed. Have fun. Have a good sleep, and I will catch up on your stream afterwards, as I normally do.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Right, where are we going?
Hey, boss.
Twitch is being twitchy today. It generally is. Well, actually, it's been working quite well for me recently anyway. Let's get that done. Where do we want to go? We're a long way from Clan's succeeded colony. Isn't that like a horrible, horrible flashpoint? I can't remember whether succeeded colony gets me anything. It's on a terrible planet as well, which is even more annoying. Can anyone remember? You hate that flashpoint. I vaguely remember it being utterly terrible. Isn't that the one with the droids? The handheld weapon droids? Am I thinking of the right one? That have stupid amounts of armor for 75 ton mechs, and they are each carrying handheld rotary 5s or something. Go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. I've done it many times, and if I remember correctly, you don't get much out of it. Or is this the one where you get the Sea Riders out of? Is this the one where you get the Sea Riders? But I want to make progress on getting some clan equipment again, so... But I am getting distracted by many flashpoints. I think that's a long distance phone call. Okay, so let's not do it. Clan Scouts. I don't think that gets us anything either. It gets us some clan tech. Special delivery. White lies. And then over here we have flattened earth. Okay, literally nothing. Fine. You know one thing I do need to do? Derelict is the RogueTech one. Aha! Derelict is the one I need to look out for. I'll try and remember it. But there is too many for me to remember half the time. Before we go anyway, we need to sell some stuff because we've got way too much garbage built up. I think this can go. We're never going to use it. But mainly, let's see what we got in here. Case can go. In 5 inner sphere endo steel. I got 4 clan ones, so there goes them. Yeah, I got 5 clan ones, so the 4 inner sphere ones can go. And I've got a retractable blade, but that is plus 10% punch damage. Fine, and then I've got 9 compact heat sinks. I don't really need them because I never really use them. And I've got 2 of the kits. We'll get rid of that engine because it's broken. The 190 can go. 260. 265. Hey, we might get back up to 20. 20 million. Okay. One of those can go. One of those can go. I don't know where I've ended up getting all these from. I've just managed to acquire them over time and not done this, basically. Not cleared out my inventory. Oh, lag. Yeah, we'll get rid of a few of those. Go down to 10. Nice round number. 6 inner sphere heat sinks. So I've built mechs and then just scrapped them. I will keep one of them. Got 2 clan ones. Got the laser one there. The radical proto pirate heat sinking shenanigan thing. We're looking good. 26 small jump jets. We don't need that many. Ever. Let's keep 12. And yeah, apart from that, I think we're good. I need 4 land pilots. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have 4 land pilots, so that's a no-no. Alright, where are we going then now?
Hello, Commander.
Let's not go there. I'm actually thinking of going towards Solaris. Yeah, because then I can get a little bit of money from there, and then we can go on to clan space. Top up on sea bills, because we'll be,
I've got the financial report.
you know, only got about 17 million left. And the only reason I've got that much is because I've spent some time on Solaris. Plus, I can try and get some more neural implants sorted and everything. Because that is what we're needing. Train Jester. He's gained dependable, lost Klutz. That's a good thing, I think. Minus 5% stability damage taken is good. And he's unavailable for 14 days. That's fine. We've got a little bit of travel time, so he can be unavailable for the entire time if he wants. And I think we've got pretty much all the upgrades done.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
Yeah, it's just this one. You know what? We'll get that one done now.
I'll get the team on it right away.
And I think we'll actually have everyone ready by the time we get there, won't we? Because even the bull shark will be ready. Even the bull shark will be ready. I don't think we can get any more upgrades done. Ooh, I can get the MRB console. Can I? Do I want to do it? I don't think I do. That's something I probably should get at some point. I don't care for this, in all fairness. No. I don't need to see the map beforehand. I make it up as I go along, so it's all good. Mount an immediate rescue thing. We get 1 reputation with the Free Worlds League. Yay.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, let's take a look at all the mechs. Oh, it's not pausing. So how is everyone doing? How is everyone getting on with this update? Because apart from a few things... Actually, well, the only thing that I have a disliking to is the damage variation. But I understand it on pirate weapons, because they're unpredictable and just piratey. But I kind of think that missiles in general. Who has? I don't think anyone's got any LRMs at the moment. So you, yeah, 3.3 damage, but armor isn't done in points. Would be fine if Twitch stopped being twitchy. That's. I completely understand that because technology, when it doesn't work, is a pain in the ass, especially when you want to sit down and enjoy something. Like mech explosions. Why have you not got a... I forgot something. I forgot the C3 unit in this guy. Yeah, so where are we putting that? First off, do I have another... I do have a couple more. Do I take the upper armament out? Then I've got to still drop some... Do I take the Narc launcher out? Gives me 2 more tons. You know what? It doesn't have a C3 units, this guy. I can put an Angel ECM in there. No, it's got the AR-12, so I don't care about that. Just ignore me on that. Can I put that in? No, I can't. Active camouflage? No. Bloodhound probe? No, because the AR-12 counts as that. Night vision. We'll give you night vision. And have you got... We've got a bolt on AMS. That works. That'll help. And... Actually, we could give you the 10-ton rocket. That just gives you more firepower. Okay, so what about just an AMS? That'll work. Half bin, single bin. Single bin can go there, I think. Yeah. Right, so everyone's got the C3.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So what is Twitch doing that is making things be weird? Apart from the fact it's not... There's no announcements. Which is rather unfortunate, but hey. Just means you can't scare the crap out of me when you do press the follow button. Hint, hint. Oh, BA 1100 balloon. Ask Jan to put one on your mech too. We get a balloon plus 1% maximum jump distance. For starters, you had 3 server crashes which were removed to your follower list. The balloon is good. It is. The balloon is very good. Gotta get the balloon every time. Have I had... So, the server... Well, the servers probably are crashing. Because it cannot be less than 1 hex, so it's always going to be 1 hex. That's actually awesome. Now I need to make a jumpy mech again. Alright, we're to Solaris and we can actually do a fight. And one fight will get us the money back, basically. Ooh, Arstaris, we're selling... Tarstaris, we're selling them on the market. Destroy the meat. Give crates. Oh, do we give crates? Otherwise, you would need to have 100 plus hex jump. Yes. Yes, because obviously sticking one on and only giving you a small amount of boost would be nothing. Either food poisoning or minus tech points or morale. I don't really care for morale boost. Now let's sell it so we can get some money. Oh, morale decreased. Whoopsie. I'm not feeling lucky, punk, and I screwed up. I got less morale. No, I'll end up getting food poisoning, and that'll just be bad. Especially when I'm on a planet. Yes, pay them a decent wage whilst we're here. That puts me down to 15 million. I'm not even there yet.
Looks like we've arrived.
And yeah, the BT universe is like that. You are careful and still get kicked in the nuts from behind. Quite literally. Quite literally sometimes. Nothing there. Right, what I'm going to do is see if paint shunts or neural implants is available. Night Star again. I always see it, but I never buy it. Ooh, Mech Lance. 10-ton Mech Lance on the... Archer. Could be interesting. Sniper artillery cannon, no. Different bubble self leg. Pain shunts is here. You know what? Let's buy a couple whilst we're here and see what happens. And then we go to the store. And let's get into a bit of a fight. Yeah, we don't need to do too many. Who are we taking though? I would like to try out the Maz. You need someone with cockpit interface, so thingies. Neural implants, but you're mainly in the Cougar. But you know what? We're not using the Cougar all that much, so have an upgrade. Actually, no, we got Braver. Let's train you on there. Oh, I can't. I can't yet. I can't yet because I haven't got the neural implants. So Bearing gets the upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. So no salvage, unfortunately, but money. Only going to be here for a couple of fights, and then we're going to go back up to clan space. Right, so sadly we haven't managed to get neural implants, which is the more important one, but At least we got... we're going to get pain shunts on a few more pilots. Potentially.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, begin time.
Command interface.
Ooh, city fight. At least there's only a few mechs on the battlefield, so lag won't be a problem. Where are they? Apparently on top of that building. We'll go on the road then. Right, what goodies are they going to throw at us that I can't take home with me?
Yep.
Let's go direct.
Confirmed.
Oh, there's an Ostrock, Warhammer, Dervish, and Urban Lord. Urban Lords are fun. He's in the right environment at least.
Confirmed.
Vulture. I might send you round there to deal with the Ostrock. And you can cut through. That's the plan.
Hey.
It might have been easier for you to do that though. But it's fine. We'll jump you there.
Ugh, here we go.
Last season you had 24 out of 25 possible. And costs were stupidly... Yes, when you get that many neural implants and pain shunts on pilots, it becomes a task trying to keep them all paid, basically.
What do you need?
Alright. Arrows.
Heading out.
Oh, I'm going to stray fire my guy. But never mind.
Acknowledged.
Took out one building at least. They do not like the Maz.
I'm here.
Go there.
I regret this.
Go for the Warhammer. Need to remember to put this top.
If you say so.
I was about to say, I don't think it increases the hit chance all that much. I think it increased it a little bit. Yeah, they do. Heatsink crit, no!
That was really bad.
How is the heatsink crit? We've barely taken any damage. Damn it. It's not so bad. Well, we'll go for the Dervish.
On it.
Nice.
Critical hit, Commander. Skipper.
And this guy's presented his backside to me, so we'll just go for it.
10-4.
We didn't have enough hit chance, unfortunately, to actually take him out.
Some bitch. My short-range missiles are...
Yeah. On it.
Go like so.
Roger.
We actually hit both legs previously, so both legs were weakened. I like it. Oh, he's seen the trouble this guy's in and decided he'd help out.
Commander.
I actually want to drop the building. And what we'll do is just fire once. And the lasers, that should take out the building. Take some leg damage as well.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Right here.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit the Urban Lord.
Affirm. I'm in. Let's do it.
Yep.
And can we get behind you? No.
I'm there.
Fine. Yeah. It's a bit toasty today. My pilot is getting a bit cooked.
Critical hit. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Ha! He jumped and fell over. I love it. It doesn't happen very often, and I always love it when the AI does it.
Moving to position.
I thought for a second that was me punching out, but I'm so glad that it was that pilot's punching out. I think I got the rookie lance. Not gonna lie, I think I did get the rookie lance. I cannot fire that. That would be bad. But what I can do is fire those, which are a little bit hotter.
Short-range missiles are out. Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Right. Let's see if we can hit.
Firing a full salvo.
I think one hit.
Orders.
Yeah, go there.
Copy that.
I think we're gonna have to cool down this turn. Well, we've only got 20 acid left anyway, so that works.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Another punch out is good, leaving just one toasty Urban Lord. He's not lording over the urban area too much. He didn't at all.
I got him.
Controversial opinion. Last season was better than Curse Overcorrect.
Mission successful.
Yes, I would agree with you to some regards. I like that they have they've changed a few things. So you can now fire artillery directly, albeit at very shorter range. I don't quite get why it has to be at a shorter range, because it's the same thing coming out of the barrel. And I'm pretty... Well, other than the fact that obviously the higher you go, the more range you have. So I get that. I get that the higher... there's a certain angle that'll give you the greatest distance that your weapon can ever achieve. But that the level we're fighting at is in meters. Fire the cannon variants directly in Lancelot as well. Oh, could you? The cannon variants, yes. The cannon variants you could. But the artillery pieces you couldn't, but you can now. I think. Bear in mind, I've only got arrows that I've used. Arrow 4s, so I wouldn't actually know too much. The only bit I don't like about cannons could do indirect and direct. See, I didn't even touch them last season because it annoyed me that primarily they were a every other turn weapon, and that's it. They didn't work in direct mode. Okay, so that's the bit I didn't. Indirect. Yeah, so that's what I didn't get last season, and I'm only just getting this season. But last season, I think I had more fun. I did find that at one point missiles were way too powerful, so they needed to be changed in some regard. But at the same time, I think what they've done is a little bit too much. Pension. So, Hellbore. What have you got? Nothing. You're not really much. Scrub. You're not much either. Why can't I have Jester? Because you've already got Pension. That's why. That's not a problem. Yeah, I don't want any of those. They overnerf, which is what most people do. So the bit that gets me is if I stand in front of a mech in this current version, I can fire 100 missiles and they can all miss. That is not how it works. If I fire missiles and I'm 100 yards away, some of them will hit, which is what it was doing last season. The damage variation, I don't get why they've gone to 3.3, 2.7 damage. I find that a little bit too precise. And your armor isn't in 0.7, 0.3. It's in full points. Now, there could be a reason for it. There could be a perfectly good reason for it. But I don't go on the Discord. The new Argo pod upgrade system also is basically just too expensive. To get the most expensive version, yes. Streak missiles are worth it. Very much worth it. I get, Breeding Asylum, I get what you're saying with it being much like tabletop. I don't mind that. I don't mind the hit or miss so much. It's just you cannot physically miss 100 missiles when you're that close to an enemy. When you're that close to anything. I think RogueTech needs to go standard tabletop numbers for armor and weapons. It's going to get to the point where medium lasers have a damage variation as well, and you're going to do 2 damage with a medium laser. So I played MechWarrior 5 mod, not yet another Mech Lab. It was the other one, which I cannot remember the name. I played it a few times. What is it called? But anyway, it's the MechWarrior 5 mod that isn't yet another Mech Lab. I couldn't play it because you would be firing a barrage of lasers, and there's a chance that they did no damage to the mech, to the opposing mech. This was because you had crappy lasers and you had to upgrade the quality of them. So the endgame weapons actually did some damage. But when I played it, last time I played it, it was getting to the point where one low tier mission would take me over an hour to complete. And I would die before then because the enemy would still do a substantial amount of damage to me and my light mechs I start with the game with. So yeah, I feel like that's almost where it's going. Bjorn. See, I wish you told me what mechs they were in. Well, you're not in any mech. Painless is a tanker. No. We're not getting lucky on the ones we want. Yeah, it just checks if you hit and that's it. It doesn't... yeah, you know this, I know this. XCOM, however, doesn't. And yeah, I get what you're saying. I get that it's... I get that it's they want the tabletop version in video game, but you can make the video game more complicated. You not so if I was playing tabletop, you roll 1 dice for your LRM 20, and then you roll for each 5 clusters to see where those 5 missiles hit. If I had to roll 100 dice because I was rolling 100 missiles, then it would get annoying. But the computer can roll 100 dice and can see it. Tabletop is available on... Oh yes, I have seen Mega Mech. I have heard about it. I just haven't actually picked it up at all.
Always good to see you.
Looks fugly, yes. See, that if it was a simple version like that, that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, that's a simplified version of tabletop. RogueTech wants to be the most brutal game in the world, in the whole universe, and it also wants everything. It wants the pilots to be able to punch out. It wants the through armor crits. You can get a through armor crit on the first machine gun bullet that does 1 damage, go through the armor, brand new armor, explode a ammo bin, and everything goes boom. I've had it once. I've had it once on a brand new mech. I've had it crit other stuff on a brand new mech, like stealth armor, stuff like that. Through armor crits is tabletop as well. I completely understand that, but I just feel that you have to get really unlucky, or lucky, depending on which side of the dice you're rolling on. LBX2, yeah. That pretty much, the one pellet shot can kill something now, which is absolutely stupid, but you know what? It is a physics game. It is something that physics kind of works with, I guess. Rolled 12, rolled cockpits, 1 point of damage, killed the pilot. Really? That's insane. Yeah, mine was on a smaller mech. I can't remember what it was exactly. I think it might have been like a Wolverine. But I did it was an Alpha Strike, and a few things hit, but one of those things crit an ammo bin on the brand new mech. I used armor piercing ammo to finish the super heavy with ammo crits. That kind of works. That armor piercing rounds for a super heavy kind of works because it's skipping the armor then, isn't it? You upgraded my Centurion, just had to wash out the chunky salsa. Right, so speaking of luck with loot, I recorded a video earlier for YouTube, and I was facing off against a 100-ton mech. And I was thinking, there's no way I'm going to be able to take this guy in one piece. And then if I do manage to take him in relatively good condition, the loot is going to be too much for the salvage amount I have. I managed to kill the pilot with 3 consecutive headshots. Got 3 wounds. He passed out. The 100-ton mech had lost a medium laser, a PPC, and a single heatsink. That's all he'd lost, and I managed to salvage the whole mech with my salvage. So I managed to get a lovely 100-ton mech pretty much for no work.
Yep.
Right, let's go direct. I can't actually see them yet, but they're down there. There they are. Firestarter, Omni, Merlin, and an Axeman.
Ready to rock. All right, let's move.
When you started tabletop in 1975, you said it was stupid that MGs did damage to armor.
I'm here.
When you think of it, that machine guns will do damage to the armor here on these mechs that are designed to withstand AC-20 blasts. Ah, Nightbot was awake for once. Nightbot actually did something, because normally Nightbot just lets bot runs free. You fought my trusty old Hunchback 4P. He could not kill me because I was crit padded by all of the single. You out-critted a 95-ton monster. Yes, once the armor's gone, there should be a case for being able to crit anything and everything. But
On my way. Double time.
no. I suppose the only difference is on certain mechs, i.e. Marauders, they have exposed linkage. And therefore machine guns should be able to take those linkage out. Should have the option. But then you'll get into the realms of, well, machine gun can only do crit damage to certain mechs. How do you program that in?
Copy that.
I didn't do massive amount of damage there, sadly.
Hey. Affirmative.
Ah, I forgot to change narcs. Never mind. Ha! I love the fact that you just shot your friend in the back. I love that.
Skipper. Roger that, Commander.
Boom. Yes.
Target down, Commander.
Breathing the silence. Sandpaper is a thing that works. Abrasion is a thing that exists. The MG should do 1 point of damage, yes, but damage... You hire competent coders. Yep. That works. I suppose there is always a way to do something, because it is just code. Because it wouldn't just be machine guns that would do the damage. It's anything that hits the
I got you.
mech in the right arm, right torso has a chance of taking that out.
I'm on him. Mech warriors, show 'em what you
Hey, headshot.
got. Yeah?
Jaeger. I've now gone and put my mech too close. But if I stand still, I can shoot this guy.
Roger.
That's some good damage. Good instability damage as well.
What now?
Alright, let's... Yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
Let's
go.
see if we can hit... Actually, you're still unsteady, so let's go for you. Wrong about MGs doing damage. The original, the MGs were 50 cal. Now, you 50 cal and fire that at an M1. So yeah, the machine guns that mechs run are meant for anti-personnel,
I'm receiving you.
so anti-infantry, crowd control effectively, and that's about it. But when a mech's got no armor, the machine gun can bounce around and hit something important in there.
Move order received.
Yeah, we'll do that. Axeman's on the ground. Should flamers do damage to armor? No.
Hey.
Flamers can warp the metal. So, in theory... Well, actually, plasma would warp the metal, wouldn't it? Flamers aren't as hot.
That looked like a critical hit.
That was a critical punch-out.
Getting banged up real good here. Yep.
And... I don't think we can get anywhere to get a line of sight. We'll go over there. I kind of misclicked. He's now facing sideways, but never mind. Ooh, is he kind of blocked by this tiny little building here?
Firing all weapons. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got. I'm here.
Well, going by the books that I've read of BattleTech, Inferno SRM rounds are so hot they can make a pilot cook almost instantly. So maybe we're using SRMs wrong. Inferno SRMs, that is. And in all the books that I've read, I've not actually seen any mag pulse ammo for anything. Oh, out of range. Literally by a tree. So I'm going to go there, and I'm going to attack the ground. I'm going to attack the tree right in front of him.
Firing. Losing lots of armor.
Oh. Did we? No, it was the building
Command.
that triggered the voice line.
Onward. Confirmed. Reporting
I
critical
was about to
hit.
say this Merlin's holding up quite well. No, he's not.
slip the dogs of war.
Pilots, or if it only was shut down. One key important thing: BattleTech started in 1984. Technology was very different back. Yeah,
No.
yeah, and I don't think. Well,
Advancing, I guess.
I guess the prime example of that is Warhammer 40k that started around about the same sort of time, and
Successful.
the technology they have doesn't add up and doesn't match up to what they should be able to do and what they could be able to do. So things change over time, and yeah, back then you've also got to remember that look at Alien. BattleTech has Lost Tech, yes, just as 40k has Lost Tech. You are correct. No, Alien, the very first Alien movie. You've got, they are what, 100 years in the future from now. So back then, that's 140 years in the future, or roundabout. And it looks like something from the Dark Ages. The spaceship they're traveling in. Yet you look at spaceships now, or shuttles now, and they're a hell of a lot more advanced than what they look like. War never changed. This is true. War has never changed. It's just got bloodier and bloodier, that's it. Yeah, I mean, steampunk is one of those things, one of those genres where you've got all this advanced technology, but it still looks old and, well, steampunky, basically. Yes. What, really? I didn't actually realize the Transformers movie was based in 2005. That's insane. That's funny. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Back to the Future. That was, and Back to the Future was 10 years ago. That's yeah. When you put it like that, it's crazy to think that there's so much stuff from, well, our childhood effectively, that, oh, hang on, I need to go to the store. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try and buy all the remaining things. Actually, I'll buy... Does anyone actually know what happens if I buy more than one? Will I get multiple things over multiple days? Multiple events over multiple days? You played BattleTech for 40 years and I was 20 when I started, so yeah. There are days I feel old. Well, I didn't when I was born in 1980s, in the 1980s, so I'm as old as BattleTech. I will. Cool. Let's buy 4 then.
New equipment available.
I need to... Ooh, who's Tesla? Oh, just a technician, basically. Omega... No, painless off the list. Yeah, so Omega... I don't really want any of those. You've been here since the beginning. Assembly dates 20th of June 1984. Wow. That means your birthday's in 8 days. It is your birthday month. Who is Omega been in? What is Omega been in? You were in the Exterminator when we had that. I don't think you've been in anything since then, really. Sorry, let's give it to you. How much does that cost me? 1 million. That's fine. Summer solstice, baby. I'm a winter solstice, baby. I was born in January. Right, we need a navigation point. You're planning... Yeah. You're planning your escape from the city as you chat. I'm hiding out somewhere so I don't have to celebrate. Ah. Right, we need to get back to a Clan Jade Falcon planet. And Orange Skull. Orange Skulls are fine, I think. I'd rather not take a Mega City one if I can help it. That's a half skull Word of Blake one. Really? Why are Word of Blake ones either really tough or really easy? Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. Nope. Ooh, no Mega City. Couple of different clans. Let's go there. Scrolls don't matter and the rules are made up. Maybe. Ooh, Braver. Yes, please. Just checking, has either of these got neural implants? No. Braver can definitely have it. 2 million. You had a mission. You had an assassination mission with 2.5 green skulls. Target Atlas. Yes, but if you read the description, you can get. Well, I think they've taken some of the missions out now, but you used to be able to get a defend base mission. And it would spawn... It would say in the description, there's an assault class mech coming at us. That can be anything from a half skull mission all the way up to orange skull, 10 purple skull missions kind of thing. So... oh, you got neural implants. Forbjorn, yes. You got the set now. Good. I think there's another... I think there's a battle that has it. Oh, it's a middle management mission. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a battle that says you've got assault mechs coming after you. Ooh, bearing? Wait, you've got neural implants. Awesome! So we get the 2... I think we got 2 out of the ones I wanted. Yeah. That's good. And didn't cost as much either. $1 million for most of those. That's it. There's a 2 assault mech battle one. Yes. So you've got an assault mech in one lance and assault mech in another lance. Or assault target anyway. Because it can be a tank. But yeah, there can be that... They will kill each other and you can mop up. Yeah, I've done that before. I've poked a few in the back and got a few easy kills. But yes, I've done that and it's quite satisfying to actually do that kind of thing. Oh yeah, and it's a massive power spike. I think that's why they've taken them out, or at least they've limited them turning up kind of thing. Let them keep working. Nothing happens. Damn. Ooh, Dobrev down. Reinforce Farah's message. Urging speed to avoid a... I don't think it makes a difference because we're not heading that way. Mamfaraka. It's down the bottom again, I guess. But then I've got what I wanted. Everything after this doesn't spawn anything good. Oh, I think I broke it. Yes. Well, apart from maybe the mission itself. But yeah. And I'm not all that interested, so goodbye. I'm not afraid of Natasha Kerensky. We'll be on your headstone. 3 light mechs and an assault in a lance is strange. It is very strange. And in RogueTech, light mechs don't work after a certain period anymore. They're just too flimsy. But then again, they're flimsy in every version of RogueTech, BattleTech, Mech Warrior, whatever. You get hit by a big ballistic, you're losing a limb. Right, let's see what we can find here mission-wise. Let's see what we can find here pilot-wise.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Down to 13 million. There's no pilots. The store, this is where I'm going to lose all my money. Maxime... Nope. There is a Maxime with a C3I. Minotaur, we've got some of those in storage and I don't think they're all that amazing. There's an Ultra 5. Nope. And then the Jade Falcon store, 3 Arctic Cheetahs. They're really wanting to get rid of their Arctic Cheetahs. Ooh, a Pike. 2C. 5 Ultra 2s. Down to 13 million. I don't get to that much money most careers. I've been playing on... When I'm traveling... I pay the mech techs a lot less. Yes. So they're not getting paid all that much at the moment because we've just travelled a bit. Ooh, large ER pulse. That would do good for that 100%, that 100-ton assault that I have in my other playthrough. Can I hear your answer? Ah, advertising breakthrough. Yeah, I'm paying them Spartan at the moment, but on generous my monthly upkeep is 2.2. So that 13 million wouldn't last very long at all. I mean, I'd love the Harshal. I think I will buy the Harshal because it's not a great amount. Oh, you're back. You're back. Sorry. Yes, I am paying them Spartan at the moment. And I will pay them generously once I go over the next financial report because I plan on staying here for a little bit longer to get some more mechs and stuff. But let us see if there's a decent mission here. We can defend it. 21 days until the fighting starts, so we don't have to defend it right now. Good. Scramble has... There's some duels, but I don't really want... There's 8. Let's go do a duel. Let's see if we can get one of those rare pilots from this. No, let's not take you. Let's take the Basilisks, because they are crazy fun. Spartan and still that much morale. How did you get that? I've got all the upgrades at the moment. So I've got nothing left to upgrade on the Argo. Apart from the map and the weather... The final med bay and the final couple of... How old is this career? 1,300 days. When it loads in, I'll show you the difference between this career and my other career. And my other career, despite running light mechs for the first 70 missions, only light mechs... Yeah, that old I see. So it's seen a few days, this one. But that's partly because I've jumped around a lot in this. Whereas I haven't jumped around as much in my video series. I don't think I ever got into 4-digit days. Did you not? Almost on my stream series, I always have generally got to that.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
But I made it halfway through the sphere. Need to go for those super heavy missions. They're the ones that get you good stuff. So this playthrough is 1,490 days. And my video series on YouTube, I've done 96 missions. 751 days. And I've got an assault mech, a 100-tonner. You're down to the final MRB super heavy module. Doesn't even interest me. No, because I don't think it actually gets you anything spectacular. It gets you the... Oh, that's an Annihilator. I'll be getting a piece of an Annihilator. It's a C2 Annihilator. Can't. Let's see if we can get the shutdown or we can get a leg off. We won't get a leg off because we don't do enough damage. Ha! Get a shutdown. Glorious. And we got a wound. And that leg is 30 structure away from being ripped off. Let's go to the other side so we can rip that leg off. No, we hit the correct side, sadly. Galzilla, probably. It is a Galzilla. I don't think it's the Galzilla, though. The one named Galzilla. Yeah, it's got Clan Galzas in there, so it's got 4 of them. And then, no, he's got 5 of them. But he hasn't fired a single shot. And we've taken both side torsos off. We'll probably will have, yes. Both legs destroyed. I think both side torsos are gone. 5. He didn't fire a single shot. That's how good that protomech can be. It can take on a 100-ton mech and useless against BA and Protos. For the most part, yes, it is. It is. They are Gauss rifles are terrible because they're too pinpoint. But that's where they shouldn't be to some degree. They should be able to... One Gauss rifle hitting a battle armor should splat. Oh, minimum range. Yes, that's probably why he didn't fire then. Let's see. A stack of 3 Gauss rifles. Minimum range 60 meters. Yeah, so that's why he never could fire. I'll take those. The clan enhanced imaging wouldn't be bad either. I'll take those though. And we get the double bin of ammo. We get a piece of an annihilator. And 52,000 C-bills. Cool. Somebody had to put another in. Yeah. 4 clan Gauss would have been enough. They would have been. But 5 just fits. So why not? At least it wasn't... well, it would never have been the practitioner. I haven't seen the practitioner in a long time, and I'm kind of glad I haven't. But I want one. So, I think there's... another duel. We didn't even take any damage. Hehehe. A few clan machine guns or small pulses or something else for self. No, you don't need self-defense when you've got 5 Gauss rifles. That's all you need. Right? Let's get Snoop back and let's try and get a pilot. No, right of refusal. That 1% will turn up one day. Is there another? There is not another duel. Oh, that's the King's Horses. That's the Overlord. Has anyone actually ever managed to complete the Overlord mission? The Overlord class dropship. Ghost Bear Lances. Ambush Convoy. I do need some tanks. Let's go ambush a convoy. Planetary Government as well. The Union class is already bad. I think I've done it once at the end of a stream just to see how well it goes, and it never goes well. It's bad. Who are we taking? You need one of those Clan Gauss rifles, because then you might be able to put another snub nose in, if we had another one. But yeah, you need an upgrade. Let's put you in. Let's put you in. Both the Mad Dogs. Put you in. And Ariamaki's coming in for the first time with you. Because you've got these 2 mechs that we don't use. And this is the thing. I'd love to use them. I'd love to have them in. But I just don't see the... You have to deploy heavy mechs. Or bigger. I think 65 tons is the lowest you can realistically go. Because that Cougar with 12 medium lasers is good. While you were talking about PPCs, can you name a single mech that is not improved by swapping out a PPC for any kind of large laser? If you... The Marauder. I wouldn't run regular PPCs that it does, and I wouldn't run regular Inner Sphere ER PPCs. I would run Clan ER PPCs, Snubnose PPCs, or Light PPCs. Some of the Quicksell PPCs and Pirate PPCs are fun, but because it wants to be a headshot mech with the offensive push accuracy, 20% cool shot chance, that mech works well with PPCs. But the standard build of a Marauder doesn't work well with the standard PPCs that it comes with. I'm trying to think of... So the Thunderbolt has a PPC. Marauders have 2 PPCs, and it is a bit toasty when firing them. Trying to think who else. So you've got Norlin Shot. Yeah, you now fit quite nicely in there. Clan ER large laser is capable of headshotting as well, so the Marauder is still improved because of the Clan ER large laser. You are correct, though. You are very correct. Large lasers or ER large lasers are better than PPCs in general. So it is a case of 99% of the time that is correct. Just thinking, do we take you? It's been a while. And therefore, can I... You can't fire out, can you? It has fire imports. Let's take the Salamander and Pavement. Done. Yeah, generally the first thing I do if I was to pick up a Thunderbolt is take PPC out, put a large laser in. Or put another medium laser in and put a bigger ballistic in. Because I don't like machine guns. Although I use machine guns in RogueTech because you need them for anti-battle armor. Yeah. No, that's why I kind of like light PPCs, because they're 3 tons, 30 damage, 15 heat or something, and if you stack them, Hags work great against battle armor. Hags do, yes, but Hags are... yeah, if you're swapping out a big ballistic, yes. I don't know what mech is supporting the PPCs. The thing is, there's not many mechs that run PPCs well. Brawlers work great with PPCs. Is that because they can fend off anything that gets under the minimum range? The better of PPCs and ERPPCs. They can manage the heat better of them. Panther, Cicada, the Griffin, the Vindicator. So all of those, I would prefer having a large laser because they generate a lot less heat. But they generate the heat that the PPC generate is too much for the smaller mechs. It works better on bigger mechs. The Annihilator. The Annihilator works well with PPCs. The 1E version? The 1A version is the ballistic one, the standard one. The 1E, the 1E is energy. E for energy. So, just because it's awesome... All those mechs are a further large laser because the extra weight you can add armor, which they desperately need. You are very correct. They desperately need the extra armor. Not using RogueTech bullshit. PPCs are better in the long game. They can be. They can be much better. The PPCs are better late game when you're trying to jam someone up because having that little debuff can be a bit of a benefit. Although you don't quite see how good or bad it actually is. But I'm pretty sure it stacks a couple of times anyway, up to 3 times. Doesn't the PPC jamming stack? Which is where light PPCs help out. Large laser weighs 2 tons less than a PPC. Has no minimum range. Yeah, I mean the large laser is better than a standard PPC because of the weight, having the less weight, less heat. It does a little bit less damage, but not by a great deal. And yeah, therefore you can keep firing them. Stop the pony Oh, this is the new map that got added. This is the first time I've seen it. It's very, very flat. I don't like it. I really don't like the flatness. Where's the terrain? There's a support lance as well. Of course. What the absolute balls is that? Where's all my mines? That's a rifleman. That's a Barghast. There's a Crusader way out there. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks. A regulator with an arrow by the looks of things. Oh, that's a Sunder, so that's not... Okay. So this is everybody. A Savontovit, a Flintlock, a Condor, a Hador. Hasn't that got an arrow or something as well? A Sawtech, another Condor, a Royal Lightning. Hasn't that got Royal double heatsink kits as well? I get the airport has to be flat, yes. But it can be surrounded by mountains. Hell, isn't there one that has the airport is off a cliff? Like literally about there's a cliff. I know there's one, I can't remember where exactly. It's on a beach, so as the planes are landing, they're coming in here, and probably about there is a beach. And the planes go down there, and when they land, people try and stand behind them, and they don't. Sunder is the Innisphere copy of the Executioner Clan Assault Mech. Yes, I believe you're correct. It doesn't look quite as good. It looks rather beefy. I don't think it's an Omni Mech, but I could be wrong.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I could be very wrong. Right, well, you've got a massive distance to catch up, but that's good.
At high speed.
Yeah, because the beach was the only flat approach. Yes. Oh, I know why they put it there. It's the only option they had.
I got you.
But there could have been some terrain here. Even if it was hills here or here. So this area is still flat.
Got something you want done?
Just saying, there could be a hill. A little hill. Not a giant mountain, but a bit of a hill.
Need.
I'm thinking we're going to be dropping lots of artillery.
Understood. Moving fast.
I definitely... the Babkafar. That needs to become a... Is it a Babkafar? Yeah, we got a Babkafar.
As fast as I can.
We haven't got the Babkafar here, though. But the Babkafar needs to become a... glad the Galzilla... You're correct. At least we got lucky with no Galzilla here. This is true. LBXs, that's not so bad. Large pulses. You got an Ultra 20, that's not so bad. ERPPC, that's bad. The Hadouer has got arrow for clan. You got triple AC2, okay. Medium lasers, light PPCs, SRMs. It's another arrow. At least they're going to be firing them indirectly. There is a Gauss rifle. It's a 90-ton. It is an Omni. Ooh. It is an Omni. Interesting. You're a 70-ton. I'm pretty sure I've had a Barghast previously and got rid of it because I didn't have the stuff for it.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, it's an Innisphere Omni. It is. When it's in Tibet, there is only one... Yeah, the Tibet sounds about right from what I can remember. And,
Waiting for orders.
I can't remember where the beach one is, but that's somewhere out in the Pacific somewhere, I think.
Hey, yup. All right, let's move. Yes, boss.
Maybe you could drop mines.
Going full throttle. Standing by.
I am just forming a bit of a gun line here, and that's it. At least I'm not doing a conga line, because that would be really bad. It's a copy of the clan. Yes! I didn't think it was an Omni, but then I don't know much half the time. I'll do nothing with you, that's fine.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
Ooh, the Thunderbolt
Affirmative.
can do something. It did something. St. Martin. Okay, there we go. I knew it was somewhere. I've seen videos of it. Let's go through the Barghast first.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Then we can try and hit the Crusader, I guess. And then we can work out what we're doing with the tanks. Although, the Crusader's not going to be much of a threat, I don't think. Right, I'm going to drop the mines. I'm going to assume they're going to go down the road because it'll be the quickest. So I'm going to drop them, the mines that is, on you. Because these guys will probably go straight through them. Or at least it blocks this whole area and they have to go through the trees or around them and
What's up, boss?
something along those lines.
Full speed, no target. Confirmed.
Good hits. Very good hits. Lovely.
Solid connection on that one. What now?
Ooh, yeah, go there. And try and hit you.
Hey,
We did.
Awaiting orders.
And if I sprint with you, yeah, we should be able to get you down. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Holy crap. All of that seemed to hit on 10%. That's rubbish. But I love it.
good to go.
Ha, it's going to be an arrow battle. I love it.
Roger that.
Right, we'll go here. Yeah, with the Apollo.
Acquired.
Nothing hits. Gotta love that. Alright, so 2 arrows are coming my way.
I'm ready.
I should be able to dodge most of it. Yeah, because they're both going for the Bradford, it seems.
On my way. Double time. Cry happy.
Got a knockdown. Oh yeah, I heard the AMS trigger, but it can shoot down missiles that are missing. Well, I don't know who's got the AMS. Got a flail. Awesome. Right at the back. Okay. Well, either way,
Your order, skipper.
it burnt off some AMS ammo, so there's that. Yeah, we might as well go for you.
Copy that.
Apparently it's not running an XL engine of any kind.
Tango is trash, skipper.
Partly incapacitated, so yeah, that was not by the engine exploding though. I don't actually have that much AMS on these guys. I probably should look at putting some more in. Corsair's unsteady. That's not good. But I don't think they're going to take too much more damage. No.
Ready to rock.
Can you see? No, you can't. I will leave you.
10-4.
Ah, the Bargas run away from me. Fine, I'm going to run into all of this. There might be some machine guns in there, but next turn I've got a pick of all of these to go for. And 2 of them, having arrows, won't move. Yes, let's drop that.
Acknowledged. Targeting systems janky.
That is a massive area of mines. Have fun with that game.
Yes, Commander.
No, I'm going to go for you.
Confirmed.
Yes, mines can be very useful again. To be fair, they were useful in last season because they did slow down tanks, but they had a lot less impact on mechs.
Commander.
Or at least it felt like it. I don't know if they have actually changed how mines trigger, or how often mines trigger, but they seem to be a lot better. Now I'll go for you.
Firing.
Got some damage in.
Primary target taking damage.
30 damage. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm here.
And yeah, let's go for the Condor, the one at the front.
I hope this hurts.
Systems holding. Commander.
Yeah, go there.
Roger that.
That's actually not a bad hit chance. Let's go for it.
Scratch another.
Yay.
Tango down.
One arrow fired.
Skipper.
It might have got a little bit of damage on me, but it's fine.
Affirmative, Commander.
Right, we'll try for you. Because I don't want to blow up too much of these too quickly. Because I don't want... reinforcements coming down just yet. Oh, apparently someone fired a PPC. There's a lovely circle of mines missing.
Who's dumb for having all the armor?
Ooh, the Red Corsair's nearly falling over. Yeah,
Hauling ass.
I'll go there.
Taking the shot.
Not much hit. Anybody know whatever happened to the escort, the Mechs contract? It's in there somewhere, I think. It just doesn't happen very often. Yeah, the Red Corsair fell over, sadly.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, stand up. I get it once in a while. Especially hate. Especially against Clan and Word of Blake, yes. Luckily this is against local government, so it's not too bad. Am I allowed to move? Game?
Moving to position.
25 damage. I have noticed that when the AI falls over and then stands back up, everything hits.
What are your orders?
9 times out of 10 anyway. Yeah, these guys have escaped the minefields. Lucky online map doesn't have the phone company. RogueTech do put... Yes, they do have a massive coverage, which is silly really when you think about it, but it's also quite funny. We don't need that.
Cream of the crop.
That's another one down.
There's a lab work. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Right, who's next? Ooh, Thunderbolts. Let's go there.
Roger that.
I think we gotta go for you.
Engaging.
We miss everything, sadly.
That's a miss.
Now the vulture's unsteady, damn it. Still have the toaster fuckers and clans though. I'm not those. 50 timelines and no phone company. Ah, I was trying to get reference to phone company. It's the word of Blake.
Got it.
I get you now. See, I do make sense sometimes, or understand people.
On it.
Oh, nearly. Quick sell LRM-20 when you need to cover the entire map. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Armor holding.
Please don't fall down. Oh, you're getting attacked.
Commander.
No, let's move you first. I'm going to have you go here. Let's go acids.
Warning.
Reinforcements.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Where are they? Guarantee they're behind me. They are. They're right behind me. We've got a quick draw. We've got hostile, grasshopper, and a thunderbolt right behind me. Word of Blake with Comstar, aka phone company. Yeah. I got you after a moment of thinking.
Moving out. Target confirmed. Come on, people. Let's
Right, at least that's 3 of the
target neutralized.
people down. Tanks down. By the way, I did this to try and get a new mech. Currently, I'm not getting a new mech. So the Basilisk is going to keep all 4 of those guys busy. And the rest of my company has got to turn round to fight the new threats. But at least I can fire directly.
Heading out.
Thunderbolt.
Roger.
Take it. Oh yeah, you're a melee mech. We haven't even got you to melee yet. You should be able to get some melee in now.
Action on it.
Get some missiles out as well.
What now?
I will have you
Okay, let's go.
take out this guy.
Start visiting. For now, strike.
Well, start to take you out. Have a crap of fun on the water map. They are very fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Battle Master, don't get
Internal damage.
opened. That's the arm with the upper... Yeah, they've got upper armoured on the shoulders, and they're still getting taken out. Fine. Go there. And we'll focus you down. And that means we can circle round and protect that arm.
I can see why people enjoy this life.
Drop info is one of the first Argo upgrades I take. Do you reckon see what map? I don't care what map I'm fighting, as long as
Alright, let's get
as long as I can get a good spawn, basically.
obligated to inform you on paid per kill.
Orders.
Vulture, you might have to go this way as well,
Location confirmed.
because this guy's made himself unsteady. Let us go all in like so, with a sensor lock, because he actually has 4 evasion.
I've got a sensor lock.
Still has 4 evasion, but have some of that.
Critical hit. Reporting. Multiple weapons with no ammo.
Yeah, go for the tank. Not bad. Panic level critical. Tankers can punch out, so that's good to remember.
We'll go.
I'm actually just going to finish this guy off because
Target locked.
then I can turn everyone round. Wow, he's got a lot of armor. No, I think we've just been really bad on the clustering.
What's up, boss?
Thunderbolts.
Heading out.
Yeah, these guys still haven't moved.
I copy.
Yeah.
Go there. No, we're going to go there.
Let's move.
35% hit chance. That got him stressed. You got lucky and got the random one. Oh, the random pilot that gives you +2 loot. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, go there. That's a terrible hit chance. It's a bit better. Let's start firing tandem. Gyro crits, upper leg destroyed. That's handy. Bullshog hasn't had a go yet, otherwise it will turn around and shoot something.
I'm here.
Oh. Yeah, go there. Let's see if we can finish you off. We do. So that's the big mech down at the front. Now we just have to... Now we can turn around.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yes, I've had it quite often where I'm only 1 or 2 picks away from getting something and therefore I can't take it. But having those 2 extra picks, isn't it? I can't remember who it is. I can't remember the pilot, but I know who you mean. Even with generous salvage. I have it on. I have it set to normal.
Rolling.
This guy's still not gone.
Acknowledge.
27 damage.
Enemy flanking.
Set your second super heavy, getting ready for a fight. Lovely.
Nothing I can't handle. Receiving you.
Bull shark.
On my way.
I'm actually going to go there and leave this for the melee mech. Oh, we dome him? We did dome him. With an Ultra 20. Who needs PPCs or large lasers when you got an Ultra 20 that can smack people in the face? How did you just do that much damage?
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
I suppose I should try to get you at least shut down. Actually, let's see. 70%, 60%. I get more...
I can see why people enjoy this.
more evasion over here, so that helps.
Alright, let's get down to it. Cream of the crop.
Only tanks and mechs, reduce evasion, increase panic.
People enjoy this line of work.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to balance it out somewhere. You can't have all the good stuff on one pilot.
Awaiting orders.
Flashman.
Roger that.
Go on, please. We don't need that yet.
Affirmative.
Right, we have technically won. We just got to survive now. Anybody know if I have to do a clean install of RogueTech to get the timeline for non-online map reset to another... You don't have to clean install. No, you just have to do the updates click the update button, and then it allows you to reset your settings. And then you can change what map you're running on, basically. And oh, I didn't realise that the other things that he has are random. I didn't realise that. I thought they were set.
Ready for orders.
Well, you might as well go and get revenge over here. Gonna go with the odd shot here, just so we have the same amount of shots in the end. Gonna go vigilance.
Roger.
It's actually so good.
Scored a critical hit.
I don't.
Hey,
You wouldn't be able to change your. I don't know if you would be able to change your map mid-season kind of thing.
there we go.
So if I wanted to change the map for this playthrough, I don't think I could. I think I would.
Ready to rock.
Have to restart from the beginning, basically. Yes, have you do nothing. It's just easier.
Receiving you.
Ah, you were going next. Damn it! Actually, no, I kind of screwed that up. I should have gone for you, and because I think you're going to get knocked down.
Show 'em what you got.
I need to reduce his initiative. So offensive push. Yeah, we'll go for the side torso. Actually, let's just save those because we're only wanting to lower his initiative. We have lowered his initiative, so now we go first and we should be able to punch him. As long as it don't fall down now.
Showing minor damage.
What do you need?
Yeah, if you start a new playthrough, that's all you would need to do, basically.
Confirmed.
Let's...
I have the advantage.
Boom!
Hostile removed.
Oh. I'm surprised the game hasn't called an airstrike in yet.
Waiting for orders.
And... Definitely go vigilance. Go there. Yeah, can't use 2 medium lasers, but that's fine. And I think I want to go Apollo.
Roger that.
I nearly forgot about vigilance.
Critical hit, Commander.
But he's gone, so that's good. First melee kill in quite some time. I could have kicked him to use the other 2 melees, but I get the bonuses to the punch because of the mech quirk.
Commander.
So it just makes sense in this instance with that mech to
Engaging.
punch him.
No luck.
Although kicking for some reason has a better accuracy. This Narayana is a mess to get to work. What have you got in the Narayana? What are you running with it?
Moving out.
Oh, that is a very toasty Ostol.
Who's next?
Yeah?
Oh, can I? I can't get anyone, no. So I'll push that way, cool down. Because we need to help out over here.
On the clock. What do you want?
Let's go for you.
Alright, let's get down. I'm legally obligated to inform
Good times.
I'm here.
Devil.
Copy. Oh, this is yes. Go,
Not
go.
bad.
Orders.
And finish him. I've only got 2 shots left. No, I'm out of ammo.
Comes.
I don't have enough ammo.
Critical hit, Commander.
I'll never understand why they decided to make super heavy mechs be tripods. Yeah, I've got
Standing by.
a model for a super heavy tripod, but they've never done anything for quad mechs.
Roger that.
No, there is in recent years. Have they not released a quad mech for BattleTech recently?
Confirm.
Although I have no idea.
10-4.
Want to suffer? Do a Clan Hell's Horses start at some points. Those quad Vs suck, and they will make this stupidly annoying noise as well. Yes, yeah,
Commander.
they do the revving noise, which is just stupid.
Roger. Tango down.
That's it. They've released the Scorpion mech, I believe, in BattleTech. I think.
Order received.
Not 100% sure.
Here we go.
But yeah, that's the only one they've released in BattleTech, and in the old MechWarrior 5 game. Ooh, Gauss rifle hit.
I'm losing armor bad.
It was a Poseidon? I think it was a Poseidon.
Understood. Moving fast.
Damn it, I dislike having odd weapon setups.
Smith.
Yeah, Poseidon. I've got it on the shelf behind me. Right, let's see if we can get you... At least get your leg. I mean, we got some damage. So that means you're unsteady.
Yes, Commander.
Right, supercharger's on. Let's not have a fail chance game.
On my way. Double time. Firing on.
Ha! Got a little bit of straight fire, but so be it.
Take that.
Oh, is this the Crusader with SRMs in the legs? Yes! Haha! I love having knee missiles.
Good to go.
Knee missiles are fun.
Acknowledged. Roger that. Let's go.
The 8-ton quad mech is one of the original BT mechs. Is it? Ah!
What do you need?
And there was me thinking it was recently added. Like modded added kind of thing.
What now?
Last knock then.
Right.
It hits, good.
All out of short-range missiles. Yup.
Yeah, out of range. Fine.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Right, so we are out of ultra ammo.
Let's move. Yes, Commander. Copy that.
We're out of range. So it's just these two left. And my Basilisks have done a pretty good job of
Order acknowledged.
dealing with them all by themselves.
I'm on him.
Right, have some heat. Only 12 heat, wow.
Waiting for orders.
Actually, I probably should make sure you're still twisting.
On my way. Got it, Commander.
Even if you never really get closer.
Warning negative damage.
You can put 2 Rock 2 pirates with 8 tons of ammo. And that's pretty much it till I find heavy ferro.
People enjoy this line of work.
From Fang of Sun. Not quite original Unseen Mech stuff. Not all the original Unseen models. Okay.
Orders.
So, it was original, but it's not seen much.
Target acquired. Oh, it's on now. I'm out of LRM.
Is that the super heavy? How is it only running 2 Pirate 2s? They're not that heavy, are they? Or are they?
The cream of the crop of fat. I can see why people enjoy
I don't think you've missed a single melee kick this mission, which is impressive. Normally you've missed half of them.
Hey,
Yeah, go there.
affirmative.
Ooh, streaks.
Say so.
Not much fired, sadly.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, sadly, we're stealing a kill from the quad mech.
Roger that. Come on, people.
Just
Make it
about.
happen. Enemy down.
Just about. Oh, it's Jaeger. I mean, we can fire.
Attacking from position. Mess him up.
Actually
Mess him up
connects.
good.
That's good.
Ready to rock.
And oh, you can see.
Engaging target.
You can see.
Stand still, moron.
But you can't hit. No. Ah, my rocket build is gone. I'm sad now. I'm gonna have to rebuild it as a
Firing.
as an LRM build now. It does get hit. It will damage your spine.
Ready for orders.
Yeah. I can imagine that because it's so low to the ground it just bounces off the ground.
Full complement on enemy. Let's do this.
Right. Let's get this last guy before he ruins us all.
Let's hit them hard.
Oh, Gauss rifle crits.
Target taken.
Running into your own mines. So, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one that's put mines down here.
Good to go.
But for some reason, some of them trigger and some of them don't. Some of them show red, some of them show green.
Do this. That hit something good.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Are you hoping to get a viable build on it since it has a ballistic quirk? Yeah. I mean, that kind of works. 2 Rock 2s would shred, but how big is the Narayaya? I can't remember. It's not actually too. It's like 100. 20 tons. Right, are you... Oh, you're about to blow yourself up. Whoopsie.
Copy that.
I should be able to get this.
We'll go.
No!
Let's do this. Reporting critical hit.
It is an Omni though, isn't it? So you can put
What do you need?
anything you want into it effectively. Yeah, let's not fire you into our own guys.
Ready to get it on. Acknowledged.
Not the thermo bolt, because that does straight fire, friendly fire damage. And you see, these ones over here are triggering, so I'm guessing they were dropped by the enemy. Ah, no, has the flames gone over them and that's triggered them to be 140 tons, only 34 tons of pod space. Ah, that would be why. And I had better take dropship without damage. So these ones have not been affected by fire. These ones are all friendly. These ones over here have been affected by fire, so I think they've turned evil.
Advancing, I guess.
There, okay, so that is a thing. I wasn't 100% sure if I was right in thinking that, but yeah.
Let's do it. I got it.
That would be why. So the fire is turning them evil. How exactly that works, I don't know, but hey. Now, the other thing is, I don't actually know what loot I want out of all that. I don't really want any of the mechs. If I actually no, there is an Omni mech. There is an Omni mech, so that's potentially what we're going to go for. Depending on what's left of it. So you got 3 tank kills. You did your job well. Flashman got 4 kills. We lost the rocket packs though, and a heavy rocket. We lost 2 heavy rocket packs, yes, because there's 2 on each arm. So we haven't got any of those spare, and we probably won't get many more of those, so that sucks. But actually, the kills were fairly even, apart from you two. You didn't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't have much, does it? We've got a Barghast that have got cord. Yes, because I remember this guy. 6 energy hard points, improved cooling jacket laser, but I didn't really have anything for it. I saw quick draw. Ah, there's 1 piece of the Sunder left. Damn it, I blew it up too much. Streak SRM4s. Ooh, heap ammo. So that's high explosive, armor piercing. There's a large amount of armor piercing damage at the cost of reducing total area effect damage. So 30 through armor damage. Ooh, I think we take that. I'm pretty sure I can fire these directly. Now there is another clan, Gauss. So we can take the regulator. I think I might take that and build it and see what I can do with it. Do we take the Barghast and see what we can do with it this time? Sadly, we broke the Ultra 20, although it's not a clan one, so it wouldn't actually benefit us too much. Light PPCs, taking notice. There's another C3 unit. I've got 2 already, so that's fine. Heavy Ferro, Lightning. No. Have you got anything interesting in you? No. Hostile, have you got anything interesting in you? Large pulse? No, we broke you. Grasshopper, I don't think you had anything. No, you're a bog standard build. Crusader has the knee rockets. Solaris spikes. Are you kidding me? We could build a charge monster. And it has a retractable blade. And directional jump jets. And a 3-ton shield. And a supercharger. And it's relatively intact because we just took out both legs. But I can't take the whole damn thing. No! Since when do mech parts get loot magneted into stacks? Since you become allied with a faction. So yes, if you ally with any faction, you get loot magnets. And you can get, if you're lucky enough, stacks of XL Engine clans. So I think I disassemble you, take the retractable blades, and hopefully the Solaris spikes stack. Let's see. If not, I might take the Barghast. We have the pirates for the black markets. They should stack everything. Because it's just allying with a faction, basically. So there's a retractable blade. 10 Solaris spikes. Ha 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 ha. So with that, we take minus 2% punch attack damage, minus 1% stability damage, kick damage, physical damage, charge attack damage, death from above damage, but we do plus 3% charge attack damage and minus 3 charge attack self damage. Effect won't stack past 10 pieces. Well, I got 10 pieces. Now we just need a mech that has the charging bonus. I think there's one in the entire game that has the benefits. There's 2 pieces of the Barghast. No. Get rid of you. The Hador has the... You know what? We're going to get rid of you because you're worth a fair bit. Quick draw. Oh, the Condor we can get rid of. The quick draw I'll get rid of. It's the regulator that I want. I'll keep the piece of the Sunder. Yeah, medium lasers. 5. We've got 12 of those now. Take another one of those. LRM 5. Don't need you. SRM 2s. Nope. Clan LRMs. I'll keep it. And Streak SRMs. I'll keep you as well. Why pirate medium lasers give you charge damage? Who knows? Who the hell knows? There's also a AC-10 that gives you a charge bonus as well. I have no idea why either of them do that, but I don't mind it sometimes. But yeah, there is somewhere a mech that gives you a charge bonus. That is, well, it's built for charging, basically. It is not the charger. You are correct. You are very correct. Weirdly or not, it is not the charger that gives you a charge bonus. You've never seen the AC-10 that does that. Yeah, there is one. It's a... Oh, we got a lot of damage. Rotary Gauss Rifle and 4 Clan ER Mediums. You have a Rotary Gauss Rifle. I've seen it once. And the first mission I dropped, it got blown off me. Yeah, I can't. I'm pretty sure it's an AC-10 Spiky. I think that's the name of it. But it's been a while since I've seen one of those. They're not very common themselves. There's also the Berserker mech that doesn't give you any charging bonuses, which it should, because it's a Berserker. That's kind of what they do. Anyway, let's take a quick look at the store, see if it's changed. What Protomech? No. Are they any good? No. I need a battle armor that has lots of hard points. See, it's tempting to buy this just so I can get all 5 AC2s, because that'd give me 9 Ultra 2s Clan. I just need the right mech and that fits in perfectly. It does get melee bonus, yes. Pirate start. I need to fight against pirates for that, right? Pretty much, yes. Yeah, to get the Rotary Gauss. Kraken in tank form, pretty much. That is the Kraken in tank form. There's the Bane that has it as well, isn't there? That has 10 Ultra 2s. But anyway, that was not bad. We got the spiky bits. We just need a mech to put the spiky bits in. And then we're going to need to rebuild the Marauder. But it will get a mine-laying LRM build, and that's pretty much certain. This guy, it works. I just wish it wasn't 1 ton under. I could lose the void system and it would give me the space to put some other stuff in, but it wouldn't give me anything more than 1 ton. Wait. Oh, earlier on I had improved jump jet stack. That's what we needed. Kraken is the German name. Okay. I was mixed up. It got released in Mech Online last year, I believe. Anyway, that's going to do it for this stream. So yeah, I couldn't actually stream on YouTube side of things tonight, sadly, because things are broken. I don't know what and why, but it is what it is. So the video will be on Twitch anyway for people to watch later, but it will also be on YouTube. I will download it and re-upload it. It will probably be tomorrow because it won't be available straight away. You never played Mech Warrior Online, even though you backed it with $250. I've done it a few times. There's a couple of games that I've backed. In fact, let me take a look. So, one game I backed has completely disappeared. It doesn't exist anymore. But the other one, Jaws of Extinction, is that still being made? Oh.
Storm's coming.
Mute. And you can buy it early access, but I had it before then. I've only played it for 3 hours. I don't think it actually has had an update. Yeah, I don't think it's had an update in years. But it was an attempt at a zombie game, but it kind of fell through. I can't remember the other one. Cannot remember what the other game was that I backed, but it just doesn't exist anymore. You backed Wasteland 2. Yeah, I kind of don't like backing video games because there's just seems to be a lot of games that end up being bad. Not all the time, but there's a lot of them that get. I guess the developers go into it and go, I can make this game, and then they realize how much they need to put into it, and they can't do it. They cannot develop the game basically as they wanted to, and there's a lot more to it than there is. And then there's a lot of times where it's just a quick cash grab because they get it to a point where they can release it on Steam and then they just leave it. It's not limited to games either. No, I'd imagine it's not. I'd imagine it's not just video games, it's a lot of other games. So, yeah. Well, not games. Just a lot of other Kickstarters and stuff like that that gets abused, basically. Alright, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. It's been a fun one. It's been interesting. We got a bull shark. It kind of works. And we got our asses kicked a little bit in that mission. But I think we just got unlucky. The Gauss rifle just hit a weakened arm and it just ripped it off, and that's it. You're still angry at Hairgram Stream for not making use of their flashpoint system and getting the old Battletech books into the game. No, I wish they'd done more with Battletech. I mean, look at MechWarrior 5. Even Mercenaries... Even though Clans has come out now, Mercenaries could have a lot more put into it. But they're obviously focusing a lot of their time, because they're not a massive company, into Clans. Which is good, because it gives us new content, it gives us a storyline that we all know. Now we're getting to see it in the big stuff. Yeah. But Harebrained Scheme could have taken a lot of the books and put those into the flashpoints. There's a lot of stuff that they could have done, and they just haven't done it. Make the old Battletech TT campaign books into flashpoints. Ah, yes. Yeah, they could have done. I mean, they've got the Dobrev campaign flashpoints, and they could have done lots of those. And then, yeah, sell them for $5-10. Easily would have been a way of making money. Them making money and giving us more content to play with. Yes. Because, I mean, look at all the stuff that has been added afterwards. with the mod. So you got, in fact, apart from the bull shark, well, technically the Jaeger. I don't know if this Jaeger variant is in the base game. But yeah, apart from 2 mechs, all of these are non-standard. Although technically the Archer is in there, just not that variant, and the Battlemaster is in there, just not that variant. Okay, the Marauder's in there, but not that variant. But that's technically not an Archer. But yeah, there's a lot of mechs there that aren't in there, which they could have added. They could have done a flashpoint for just that. The Hatchet Man is in there, is it not? It's in the base game, the Hatchet Man, but they could have done a whole flashpoint around just that being made, because I'm pretty sure there's more to it than just it appeared. Here it is. Here's 100,000 of him. Have fun. And the Raven, yeah, those are the two that come out relatively the same time. They could have done. Actually, no, there is. But they do have flashpoints. You are correct. Yes, because you have to do the Raven one is an absolute nightmare, because the only way to beat the Raven is to get the equipment off the Raven to have a better chance of hitting the Raven, generally. Yeah, I mean, there is so much more they could have done with it, but is the actual game. Yeah, I hated the Raven one as well, but I wanted a Raven one, but I hated actually tried to do it. Unfortunately, it probably is because they've given up on it because they can't make BattleTech 2. And I think that's what they're probably a bit salty about, basically. So they can't make another one, so they won't do anything for the original. And the Hatchet Man Flashpoint is so... I can't remember doing that one, to be fair. I probably have. I must have done it, because I've pretty much done every vanilla Flashpoint in the game at least once, if not more. But yeah, there's... Not stupid engine, please. It's a base defense mission. Okay, so that's... Yeah, base defenses are easy enough, as long as you've got a decent couple of mechs. No, well, I will be back on Saturday. I will be playing a different game on Saturday. I want to stream something different other than RogueTech, because otherwise we're going to get to Super Heavies in a few months, and then we'll have to restart, and then halfway through that run, the new update will come out, and then I'll have to restart again. Lance of Light Mechs as enemies, or you get a Lance of Heavies, LRM Mechs. You lose. Well, that kind of happens in RogueTech now. So how they've changed the AI and the base defense missions can mean you don't have a chance of actually defending them. So there is that. Yes, I'll be back for some Project Zomboid on Saturday, and it may be a game that you like. It has nothing to do with mechs, has nothing to do with explosions, but there is lots of loot, and we'll see how well I do at streaming it. But anyway, thank you, Fob Berserker, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Hellscat. Baradol, thank you for the raid. And thank you everyone else for stopping by. It has been a good night. It has been a good fun stream. And that's what we're here for. So thank you all. Good night. Hit that follow button and show some support for the channel. And I will be back on probably Monday. No, not Monday. Tuesday for some more Mech Destruction. So I'll see you all on Tuesday, everybody. Good night, everybody.